Hey, what is up, everyone? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I am the Omni King. Welcome, friends, foes, members of the Omni Council, to Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I am gonna say this. I have been I know a little bit about the early game. I played a teeny tiny bit of this a while ago, but it never stuck with me. But then I planned to actually make this a very early game I was going to stream for the channel. I'm still using the thumbnails I made for it back in November. November 27th was when I made these thumbnails. That's how long ago I wanted to stream this game. Never got around to it, but I am a huge Digimon fan, so I am super excited to be playing this today. There may end up needing to be a little bit of tweaking, and I will get to that in a little bit. The reason being is because this game starts incredibly loud and in windowed mode, and I can't adjust it until I actually get in the game. So and this is the complete edition. I should emphasize that. So this comes with the normal version and a hacker story, so a secondary story, and I do plan to do both. So definitely look out for that as we play through this. This could be a long game. It's a JRPG, right? So let's just switch right over into the game. I have the volume significantly lowered here. We're gonna do some new game. It's a JRPG, so it's gonna be a turn-based game. There's also no English voice acting. Yeah, so yeah, so that's what she says. So the events of these two paths. So Cyber Sleuth is the base game. Hacker's Memory is a different story, but it's happening at the same time as Cyber Sleuth. So So I'm going to play the normal one first and then do Hacker's Memory after. So let's start the story of Cyber Sleuth. Change options. Yes, please. All right. Battle difficulty will do normal, except what was that thing at the bottom there? Delete save is X, LB, and RB. Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting there. Yeah. There we go. So now let me just head back over to here now, because I got to readjust it. There we go. I think that's all I really need. The game audio, I didn't really even touch OBS's settings for audio for the game, and it's like still loud for OBS, but like I had to take my volume mixer and put it down to like 6, and it's at before it was at 85. So, begin with these settings. You have made your choice. What happens next shall be the fate. Right, and we go. Mm. You guys ever heard of Digimon? What's this all of a sudden? Talking about Digimon programs, right? Those dangerous programs used by hackers. Dangerous? How dangerous exactly? They can break through security, steal data, enter password-protected forms with ease. Those programs do all kinds of nasty things, and they're behind most of the incidents happening. Everyone got his account targeted by them. Anyway, when did this happen? Some areas, Digimon roam around on their own. Wait a minute, Digimon can move? Sounds like these programs... Sleeping time? Are you going to bed, Carlos? Oh, you're joking. Okay. Yo, what's up, people? Mr. Nabbit, you mean the Eden mascot? Sorry, man, no solicitations. The heck? Alright, Eden official, come all the way out here. This is a private room, you know. Just who are you? What's with the greeting? Hardly suiting an official. Wait a minute, is he a hacker? Speak of the devil, for real? That's right. Mr. Nabbit, the hacker. Fantastic present for you. Now all of you, be sure to log in to Eden tomorrow. Don't forget, if you don't log in, I'll hack you. Bye-bye now. What the heck? Was that an actual hacker? Oh wait, dude. There's someone playing a prank on us. Sounds fun. Don't do it. Let's check. Don't it? What? Don't tell me you're all chicken. Want to go, Akino? What'll you do if it's a real hacker? It's just the PR for an Eden event. Ain't it? A real hacker would be cooler, though. Sounds like I can't stop you. Fine, I'll come with you. What, is this a date now? You asking me out all of a sudden? Anyway. Anyone else want to come with us? Better safe than sorry, I'm out. I'll pass. Me too. I'm in. And so the chatting continued. Aquino and Blue Box went on their first late night gab fest. As always, topics were loose with no real focus. Eventually, dawn broke outside their windows. That was the day we were finally going to meet in Eden. They spent the day as much as they did the day before, and then the appointment time drew near. So I am indeed male. Oh, enter a name. Okay, good. See. Oh. Daimien. Login. Yes. So there's... Oh, yeah. Well, that's not good.
エデンはメタバースにおいて革新的なサービスの数々を提供する新世代型デジタルコンテンツです。ショッピングから映画などの各種エンターテインメント、企業間の商取引から
So there's no character customization, so you're just gonna look like how you're gonna look.
皆様の生活の一部となるサービスを本日も心を込めてご案内させていただきます。従来のネット、画面上でのやり取りではなく、アバターを介しての直感的なバーチャルリアリティ体験と最先端の電脳空間サービスを心ゆくまでお楽しみください。エデンは世界をつなぎ未来を紡ぐヒューマンネットワーク、上白エンタープライズが運営しております。
That's me. Yeah, I like character customization too, but you can't always fault it. I'm gonna modify the audio just a wee bit here. I'm here a little earlier than we agreed on. Guessing Aquino and Blue Box still aren't here. This is the first time I've met them outside a chat room. I don't know what their avatars look like, though. But I should be able to figure it out. I'll try and make small talk with even avatars in the area. Yeah, I don't mind the character. I don't, like, there's worse characters to have. That round thing with the arrows at the access point, you can use it to travel around Eden. I've heard there's an area in Eden filled with hackers. Why wouldn't the company shut such a dangerous area down at once? It's likelihood, the reason why they wouldn't shut an area like that down is sort of like, if you have this one garbage bin that everyone keeps setting fires in, there's that you don't like that they're setting fires, but they keep setting fires in those garbage bin, you're fine. But then you remove the garbage bin and they start setting fire to like other garbage bins in much more crucial areas, right? The idea is that you don't shut it down. Like the idea is generally like you don't shut it down because you end up creating worse problems elsewhere. Creepy hacker. Digivice's log into Eden and the voice features are handy. Still, maybe my daughter's too young for one. I'm worried about security. I got a cell phone Digivice for my birthday. Yours are those goggles? They're pretty sweet. Next time I'll pick some up. I love how they're goggles. That is so Digimon. Oh my god. Oh, did I lose 2 subs? Yeah, I guess I am. I don't know. If they don't want to stick around, I'm not gonna make them. Gummymon medal. I would love to have, yeah. Oh, well. Some people might have subscribed for one specific thing and aren't happy that, I'm not doing that anymore or something. But, I made a promise on Twitter, though, that when I get to 100 subscribers, I'm going to do a 24-hour Skyrim stream. And I'll just play Skyrim for 24 hours straight and see how far I can get. Where is she? Supposed to be my friend ages ago, but I don't see her anywhere. My friend's late. I wonder if there's a problem with her access point. The public ones are better, but expensive, so she usually logs in from home. Even though I'm in the digital world, my avatar looks like just like the real me. I know it's supposed to cut down on crime, but it still sucks. Nowadays, being able to work at a company's Eden branch is a huge status symbol. Heard a rumor there's a ghost going around Eden. You ask about, you'll hear stories about the white boy. But if you look real close, the facial textures are all messed up. The arms and legs are slimy tentacles. It's a real form, and its real form is the demon of the creeping darkness. It comes up to your avatar and snaps it up. Chomp chomp. That's the rumor anyway. What now? You can use the access points to get to areas with connectors that are always live, but to go any place you'll need the URL. Shoot, I'm not supposed to be at this pavilion today. I messed up the URL again. Today I'm logging in from a top class salon in Roppongi. I win 20? I'm gonna get 20 subs soon? Well, that's, I'll take that trade. Both the service and the avatar management are first rate. I've been in Shinjuku and Shibuya's Eden spots, but the login areas and cafes were packed. And what's more, filthy. I deserve better. This entrance is one of the largest in all of Eden. There's a pavilion further in. Have you heard of pavilions? Pavilions are places where companies can safely and securely do business over Eden. Fortunately, they aren't open to the public. For any errands at the top of the at the bank, the post office, the forms can all be taken care of here in Eden. This really is a world of convenience. Looking for your friend? They're not here. Did you try looking in the community area? It's an open area just like the entrance, so you can get there from any terminal. Doesn't seem to be any avatars like them. I guess I showed up too early after all. There's still time left before meeting. Should check out some of the other areas. Use the directional buttons to choose a destination. If there's a new area, you can go there with they will be indicated with new. Select the logout screen from the options to return. The left will return you to the point you use to access Eden. This is the community area. I like this place. It's quiet and relaxed. My Digivice's talk feature is getting a call. Who could it be? Hey there, it's me, Mr. Navet. Just one sec. You're behind schedule, silly. You're gonna be late. Hurry up. Come to Galacta Park in Kowloon. Yeah. No, don't worry. I kind of got you, Carlos, and I'm doing this for fun, so if I'm not obligated to you know, if people want to stay, fantastic. If they want to stop by and say hello, great. But I also don't, like, you know, like, I don't want to make people stay. And if they're not happy with my content anymore, then, you know, I'm fine if they want to go. You know, I'm happy that, you know, I got you, I got Red, I got Golesma, and the others that, you know, stop in when they have the chance. So, you know, I'll take what I can get. Your two friends arrived a little while ago and are waiting for you. I have a gift for you all, but everyone has to be there first. Bye-bye. Kowloon. Isn't that the dangerous area full with hackers? I have to hurry. Anyway, the others are waiting for me. I better head to the park in Kowloon. Never been anywhere near Kowloon. How do I get there? There might be someone here who knows how to get to Galactica Park in Kowloon. Better ask around. During conversation, you will hear keywords. Keywords will mark characters with a lock icon. This means that you can ask the character about keywords. If you ask the right character about a certain keyword, the lock will open and you will learn some new information. Alright, sounds good, Carlos. Enjoy your meal. Kind of busy here. It's a list filled with hackers, and besides, if that's what you're into, we're done here. Go talk to a hacker if you want to know about it. There's a hacker-looking thug near the entrance. Don't blame me for your foolish decisions. Grow up and take responsibility for yourself. I want to go to Galactica Park in Kowloon. That's what you think you want, isn't it? I'll show you the way. This is the URL to the area. Take it. Got the URL. Now I can go to Kowloon. All right. It's a little bit of a slow start to this game, but do you happen to be Aquino by chance? Yep, it's Aquino. This is your first time in Eden, right? My real name is Nokia Termine. Hello, nice to meet you. Not. You're like, what were you doing? Me all alone in such a dangerous place? How would you feel if you were in my shoes? Blue box? He showed up alright, but what does that even matter? Like, you can believe this, he's all, oh, I've got to go and find a ghost, and all of a sudden he's running off by himself. That's how he rolls, apparently 100% full of himself. Thinks he's all that just because he's got good looks or whatever. And so, like, what? The ghost of the pale boy? There's rumors, but you don't know the details. What does he even plan to do if he finds it? I mean, ghosts in cyberspace? That's unscientific. It doesn't even make any sense. Not that I'm scared or nothing. Boo. Oh, easy. Overreacting a bit there, aren't we? Geez. Arata, it's you. I thought you were a ghost. Geez, you don't have to act all tough by coming to a place like this if you're chicken, you know. Hey now, you're the one who ditched me in that place like this, Arata. You slimy little no good. Oh, just shut your trap. Anyhow. We've never met before, have we? Marata Sanada. Nice to meet you and all that. You know, that's no proper introduction. You must have put two and two together by now, but this is the person behind Blue Box. He's not what you imagined, is he? In chat, he's kind and considerate, like a big reliable, like a reliable big brother figure, right? I first met him, he was really weirded out. He's surely self-absorbed, got this weird look in his eye. I mean, talk about a waste of good looks, am I right? This stupidity for later, okay? So while I was waiting for Daimien, took a little look around. I thought Mr. Navitt fellow who called us here might be around. What? I thought you were looking for a ghost. Well, was doing a little of that too. But in the end, I found neither. Either there wasn't anyone around to be found. You'd think there'd be one or two hackers in an area like Kowloon, no matter how dangerous it is. So very sorry to keep you waiting. And Mr. Navitt, I've got something for all of you good boys and girls who show up here today. This is the miraculous power to change the world. What? What is this? It's hacking. We've been hacked. A new program has been installed. Digimon Capture. Oh, this Mr. Navitt fellow is no slouch. He broke through my firewall like it was nothing. Digimon Capture? It's a hacking tool that's been making the rounds with hackers lately. Wait, so when they say Digimon, you mean like Digimon? Yes, those Digimon. The ones you're so interested in. Certain kind of data known as digital monsters that you can capture by scanning, this thing says. And so Digimon is short for digital monster. What? Whoa, hang on. Digimon are like nasty programs that hackers use, right? So then, that means we have become hackers? Well, I suppose you could put it that way. No big deal. Hackers are nothing out of the ordinary nowadays. No, wait. Nuh-uh. Hackers are bad news. I'm not doing this. I don't want any part of this. I'm going to delete this program. What? No way. Got to be kidding me. I can't uninstall this thing. Leave it be. The program is protected. Who knows what'll happen if you force delete it? Hey, what do you mean? Would that be the ghost everyone's talking about? Don't let him get away! What's a hold up? Why are you chasing him? I'm out of here. I'm going home. You hear? What's this? It wasn't here before. What's it doing here? Did some hacker do this too? Is this telling us to keep going forward, or they're not letting us go back home? I might find an exit there too. Let's look. I'm not going. I won't. It's the Y button while in the field to activate the Digivice. You can save almost any time from the Digivice, or save many of your Digivice. It is not possible to save in some locations. Make sure you save frequently so you don't regret it if you do get a game over. It's actually kind of cool. You can save Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth to the same save file without overriding them and stuff. That's kind of cool. Does the Kowloon area stretch all the way back through here? It feels totally different from the cyberspace areas on the upper part of the Eden network. There's no trace of Arata. He may have gone further inside. I should be careful. The dungeon maps kind of remind me of the Neptunia games. Brr, has been inscribed. What was that? Clunes as dangerous as they say. Who knows what might happen here? Better hurry up, find Arata, and get out of here. What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. The ghost that looked like me? So if that's true, the ghost might have been me. Some call me the Wraith of Eden. Say I'm not of this world. Truth is simply that I'm rather exclusive and tend to turn up unexpectedly, that's all. Please relax, I'm not a ghost. I'm very real here in Eden. I exist to guide those who are lost, like you. just had a program installed, Digimon Capture, which marks you as a hacker. You're merely a fledgling hacker. There are hackers with a wide variety of different goals here in Eden. Chivalrous ones who find and report security holes, thieves who steal accounts to rob money and data, others are just out to prove their skills. Truly a wide variety. What kind of hacker do you want to be? Or indeed a fledgling if that's the only your only response. Not even hatched from your egg yet. You're free to become a hacker if you want, or something else altogether. It's up to you. What led you to this is neither here nor there. You came here because you were interested in hacking, and now because of that, you've got the Digimon Capture program, yes? I would therefore recommend you give the remarkable power of these Digimon programs a try. That's fine. Now, to commemorate your birth as a fellow hacker to be. I shall present you with your first Digimon. Found you, that is a Digimon program. Here are the starters. 30 different types of Digimon here, but you can take only one. Which will you choose? So, you can probably tell in chat, but... So, you know, I don't have a large fan base. I already know that. So I can't just ask chat to say, like, which one am I going to use? So I texted my cousin, who's also a big Digimon fan. And I asked him, hey, these are the 3 starters. Which one could I use? And he told me the excessively adorable animal type or Terriermon. What Digimon? You want Terriermon? I want Terriermon. You seem to have made up your mind. In my personal file, I picked Hagurumon, which is the Metal Gear one. Let's bring you out of your cell. Several steps are required to obtain a Digimon. You discover or encounter a Digimon program, run a scan, and then acquire the analyzed data. Those are all done with Digimon Capture. You use that without any restrictions. But just because you got the analyzed data doesn't mean the Digimon program itself is yours. First, you must convert it. You must launch the Digimon program and implement it into cyberspace first and foremost. Only then can you serve it can it serve as a digital monster. Unlike scan, however, convert is not part of the Digimon Capture application. We hackers finally devised the technique needed, but certain rules were put in place regarding how it's used. In order to control how its power is exercised, you choose your Digimon. Your Digimon program is still weak, but it will grow in power and digivolve. As you gain experience as a hacker, your programs will become more powerful as well. Someday, immense power might be yours. When that day comes, responsibility will come along with it. Hackers may be free spirits, but they must never succumb to chaos. Never that. I'm sure most of this went over your head, but tuck it away in the corner of your mind. Besides, merely having Digimon Capture gives you hacker status. It's a special program, but a hacker's abilities, values, and goals can all be seen on how well the hacker can use Digimon programs. Because protecting the Order of Eden is a hacker's first duty. I would be happy if you would try to become that kind of hacker. After all, hackers have been with Eden since its inception. You want the Digimon right now? I see. You heard what I had to say and decided you wanted to become a proud hacker too. Excellent. Well then, follow the steps. Start with the scan, have Digimon Capture running, and target Digimon. Huh? The Digimon I prepared for you went and ran away. There are plenty of other Digimon. We'll find another. Just wait a moment. That did surprise me, though, for a Digimon as tough as that one to appear in this area. Could have been released as a baby, as a bad joke by a low-level hacker. Or as an attack on me by someone. What's that? You want to go after it? You want a powerful Digimon like that? No, you couldn't handle it. Forget about it. You're concerned about the Digimon being chased? You're a curious one. Still, that's all the more reason to leave it be. You'd look foolish if you got hurt interfering in a fight between two mere programs. I have to go and help. That's what you want, then you could do it. Chase after it if that's your decision. Oh boy, you really are new at this. You intend to face off against the Digimon monster unarmed? You truly are curious. No, you're just a soft touch, that's it. What a coincidence. I am both those things as well. Just this once, allow me to aid you. You don't need to do anything for the moment. Watch and learn. This is how a real hacker uses their skills. Machine Dramon. Well, it seems it wants to fight with you. May have been something of an ordeal, but that Digimon is now yours. Instruct it well and master the program. The enemy and raid stats as well as the timeline are displayed during the battle. Oh, enemy and ally stats, sorry. Digimon move in order from the top of the timeline. Allies are blue, enemies are red, and guests are green. When a command is selected, the predicted post-action position is displayed. Battle commands. Issue commands to your allies to proceed with the battle. Attack with A button. For other commands, hold down and directional button or tilt the left stick and press the A button. To escape, hold down the RB button and press the A button. Freely move your Digimon by pressing the view button. Attack. Regular attack skill, use a scab, okay. Carrier tornado! I hope I get Buddy Blaster soon. Buddy Blast. Oh my god, heal. Very rare to attain Digimon without scanning it through Digimon capture. What's more, for a program to be like a person. Everything about this is odd. You'll probably be an irregular element among hackers. Anyway, you are free from your shell now. The rest is up to you. I shall take my leave. man with the nasty look in his eyes, and the other irregular one, him. He was headed to that area over here. It used to be an old Eden entrance area. The remains of Eden construction. It's finally gotten dregs. Proof of that lies in the fact that an original logout zone remains there still. There, untouched. It's locked, protected, and can't be used, but a hacker could probably deal with said lock. Yes, if you wanted to leave this place, it'd be a good idea to use that logout zone. That boy should be able to unlock it in the snap as long as his skills haven't waned, that is. You're surprised. Don't tell me he hasn't told you. In case it's not my story to tell, it's better to hear it directly from him. That's right, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Yugo. Yugo from Team Zax. If you want to become a top-tier hacker, then you should seek us out. Our doors are always open to you. No sense thinking up conspiracy theories. Anyways, Arado is headed up to that area over there. And there's supposed to be an old logout zone there. Might as well go. I'll go get Nokia. There are two types of skills. Special moves and inherited skills. Special moves. Inherited skills obtained from the start. The details of these moves change after each time a Digimon digivolves or de-digivolves. After digivolving or de-digivolve, previously known skills can be relearned by leveling up. The Digimon can learn up to 20 different skills. Once the number of skills exceeds 20, excess skills must be deleted. Where did those two go? Like, could hackers have maybe... It's Agumon and Gabumon! Hey, they're not weird. Like, I still got a wee bit of food left. You're the one with the weird name. As if my name is not weird. What's wrong? My Topsadorb's good looks stunned you speechless? I can smell something. Something familiar. Wait, what? Me? Yeah, familiar and reassuring. Come on, this is kind of embarrassing. I'm sorry, I guess my naturally alluring pheromones are working full force today. See, you are weird. Daimien, where the heck have you been? Yikes, it's another scary person. I'm sick of being chased around. Run away! Hey, calm down. This is a friend of mine. They're gone. Just what were those cute little creatures? Or critters. But never mind that. Who's that with you? That's a Digimon? Those little cuties were Digimon too? But both those Digimon and this one here, they don't look like bad programs. Digimon, huh? Having cute critters like them around could be pretty okay. Maybe this Digimon capture thing won't be so bad after all. There's a violent wild Digimon too? Whatever, it sounds super duper scary. Are Arata's in the area through there? I'll go with you. Let's go find him ASAP. Alright. So I can now have encounters. Data of a Digimon encountered in battle is automatically scanned and saved. Digimon with 100% or higher scan rates can be materialized into Digilab made into allies. There's a whole type chart with this game. Barrier tornado! All kinds of Digimon lurk in dungeons. Moving around can trigger battles as you encounter Digimon. Be sure to pay attention to the health of your Digimon, of your party Digimon. Escape gate. Pretty much an escape rope. These are baby Pokemon. Or Digimon. I'm gonna make that mistake more than once, I'm telling you. The other one's Poyomon. Oh, that's Poyomon, right? Yeah. The other one, let me start with a P. You aren't worthy of going any further yet. If you prove your strength and pride as a hacker, the path will open just fine. Abumon, that's right. They're your tornado! He lived, come on. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure. So Terrymon is wind vaccine. Palmon I think is grass data, and then Hagurumon is electric virus. There's like multiple type charts going on at the same time here with this game. Something feels really strange. Like this all happened before when I was a kid. It's like I've met you and Arata before. No, not like we had met yesterday in chat or anything like that. Like maybe, yeah, maybe. Something strange. What was that? Did you see it? Good with the hacking, honestly. What is with this place? Let's go, Arata. Arata should be up ahead, right? What was that image just now? A child? I am so weirded out. Darn it. I want to know what that was. Whoa, this really does not feel right. Ah, there he is. There it is. There. Hang on. Hey, you're running off by yourself. You can't just think about yourself, you know. What is this? What's that? Is that another Digimon? Can't be. The black monster of Eden people have been talking about. They say it devours your data. You guys, this way, run. Whatever this thing is, it's a real menace, that's for sure. I'll break through the lock on this thing. Log out. then get away as fast as you can. Yeah, I told you to run, didn't I? Go on and get out of here. Hey. Yeah, it's you guys again. We'll protect you, Nokia. Nokia, get out of here. Double guesting it up here. Sweet. Barrier tornado! I'm gonna be... Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't remember this. What should we do? It's too strong. Why am I so weak? We have to help Nokia and the others. Okay, the lock is taken care of. You can log out now. Come on, Nokia, hurry. What about them? Don't you get it? You're holding them back. They can't do anything until you get away. Huh? Daimien, Nokia's logged out. I'll go next. You hurry on after us, okay? No. Find us. Morning. An unexpected error occurred during the logout process for Daimien Iba. The logout process cannot continue. The logout process cannot continue. The logout process cannot continue. The logout process will continue. Logout successful. See you at your next login. Thank you. Eden is a human network connecting the world to the future, run by Kamishiro Enterprises. Me, is that dangerous? What's up with that kid? Yikes. You there. What's with making such a scene in broad daylight? You want me to arrest you, do you? Officer, over here. Who you calling a police officer? I'm a detective. Don't judge a book by its cover, I'll arrest you. What? Huh? What is going on? What is that? What is going on? Ugh, that's gross. So gross. I'm going to arrest you. Right here on the spot. An interesting appearance. I'm very curious. Handle it before it gets worse. That car, I'll arrest you. Wait. Ah! I'm more used to strange phenomena. I'm used to more... But I've never seen the likes of this before. Can you hear my voice? Are you able to speak? That's good. I wasn't sure if I was going to do if you weren't human. I see. So you have no idea what it is that happened to you. If you have questions, ask them now. I'll answer whatever I can. What's happening? It looks like your body is in an extreme digital state, as if it were a cyberspace avatar, yet somehow here in the real world. If that's true, then this is a very interesting phenomenon. Where is this place? You're in Shinjuku. I was just working, looking for something, when I came across you here. You might not believe that, but it's the truth. I'm headed to my agency's office in Nankano. You can tell me the details when we get there. I do apologize for the way I'm pronouncing some of like the Japanese names and titles and stuff. I'm just like, I don't know why, but I always just like kind of freeze in trying to pronounce them, even if it's simple, even if it's the same way as it would be in English. Right? Because I feel like I might screw up and pronounce it wrong. And, where are my friends gone? No, there wasn't anyone else around you, just you. You're wondering whether the same thing might have happened to your friends? I see. I can tell you not to worry about them. But your first priority should be taking care of yourself. Who are you? Who am I? I haven't introduced myself yet. I should have done that earlier. But you were such a curiosity, it completely slipped my mind. I'm Kyoko Kurami. I'm just a humble detective. I always get thrown for a loop in games Japanese like this, where the audio is still Japanese, so they say their name as if they were to say it in Japanese, right? So they say last name first, first name last. But in the subtitle translation, they do it the way they would do it in, like, you know, in English-speaking countries, where first name first, last name last. So I get kind of confused as to which is which name. Chapter 1. Welcome to Kurami Detective Agency. Oh, achievement. Reach Chapter 1. Let's go! Already on our way to perfect this game, even though I'm probably not going to perfect it, but... You see, you got a good grasp on the situation. That place in Shinjuku, the one where you appeared when you logged out from cyberspace, it's the same or very similar to the place you logged into Eden at, isn't it? Well, they're here talking to me now, but it seems there's another body out there for you as well. Maybe your mental data was separated from your physical body and manifested in the real world independently. Or maybe your body was somehow moved to Shinjuku where it was corrupted into the form you have now. The whole situation is entirely too particular. Yet here you are, standing before me, as much as that shouldn't make sense. At present, I can only form a simple hypothesis. You need to gather more information and quickly. Going by the book, you should check out where you logged into Eden. Which was where? This isn't part of some wicked scheme, is it? Come now, you don't trust me? You are at the Kurumi Detective Agency, which has solved a number of rather bizarre cases, including cybercrimes. I can think of nobody better suited to solve the mystery of what happened to you than right here. And you're sitting on the sofa for clients. No need to worry about compensation. Your very existence is all the payment I need. Let's pretend you've boarded a luxury liner. Say the Mary Celeste. Anyway, let's get back on track here. Where did you log in? But first, before we do anything else, we must do something about your appearance. You can't even walk around outside like that. It looks pretty unstable as well. I've got a good look. And you are truly a mass of data, a true digital body. Yeah, you hear my voice, sit on myself, and talk to me, proof that you obey physical laws. Digital body with real-world characteristics. Let's call it a half-cyber body. If your body is compromised with data, then it could be easy to do something about your appearance. Incorporate compatible data, make repairs. You should have the same basic structure as an avatar used within Eden. It would be excellent if there were avatar parts in the data found lying around in Kowloon Town. The only issue is whether or not you can log in your current state. What is it? Did something happen with the television? Over here. Jump. Jump. Urged on, sorry, not just urged on by the voice. I took a leap of faith. What the heck happened? It looks like I can go forward after all. This is a digital space where the information flow becomes visible due to the protagonist's cyber body. Choose your direction with the directional pad of the left stick. Battle may be initiated, so always be on your guard when moving. Hey, it's Bakuman! Kill those babies! I am really glad though that you know, despite everything, I am really glad that you don't have to deal with like the Pokemon crap of, or like the overused RPG element of having to like physically try and capture them. Like, it's fun in some games, including Pokemon, but you know, even in Pokemon it starts to wear on you. You have to weaken them, you have to catch them. Yeah, it's gone. Guess I can't go back the way I came. Is this Eden? This is Kyoko Kurumi. Can you hear me? I nearly lost you, but I managed to get a trace. What the heck happened? It looked like you got sucked into the terminal and just disappeared. I see. Guessing you passed through the actual network lines themselves. The office terminal is connected to Eden's network. You rode the flow within the wires as data and appeared in Eden. So then for you, the network appears as an actual series of roads. Still, it's shocking to see that you made such a direct transition from the real world to the digital world. To submerge in the digital world just by touching the terminal. A dive. No, a jump. From now on, I'm going to call this ability of yours a connection jump. What a happy little unexpected accident. Now you can go look for your avatar part data. Head to Kowloon Town. There's plenty of junk lying around in Kowloon, so it's easy to find what you need. End up looking like that. Is that some sort of error? A hack? Oh, what is wrong with you? No, you don't have to say it. You got your avatar and a normal status, eh? Experienced hacker like me knows all about it, so let me give you this nugget of advice. Go to the admins and get that fixed. There's such thing as having too many recovery items. That's just hacker common knowledge. I always have an extra or 3. What am I doing talking to a noob like you? I hope no one saw me. Go on, get lost. What are you doing? This space is supposed to be for members only. How did you get in here without a pass? Your avatar's really weird. Are you some kind of rookie hacker? How did you get in here? I know I locked the room. This is a bug. This way, come on. Yes, I should go in the direction of that voice. Ah, so you can hear my voice. Welcome to the Digilab. This place has a faint connection with the digital world, a paradise for Digimon. I am Mirai Mikagura. I open this paradise into you. Digilab? The Digital Monster Laboratory. You can call it the DML, for short, I suppose. I recommend calling it the Digilab, though. It's okay if you don't know about it. For now, at least. When the time comes, I expect you to know what you need to know. I called you... No, that's not quite right. It was you who called me. You're beginning to develop a deep connection with Digimon. Our strings of fate intertwined and drew me in, and so I found you. In other words, it was you who called out to me. But that's enough of that for now. First off, what kind of place is this? Go and check it out with your own eyes. Digibank, where you can reorganize your party, Digivolve and Digivolve, raise your Digimon by training or feeding. Take on dungeons you've already cleared, purchase items from the Digifarm. Before the Digifarm, network battle. Recover Digimon HP and SP. Very close with Poyomon. Alright. Use the shortcut gates prepared by Makar and you can revisit dungeons you have explored in the past. You can accumulate experience, and there are various methods of use, such as collecting dropped items and Digimon scan data. Barrier tornado! Alright. I can get him now. There is 2 more Digimon here to get scan data for. Alright, I just need Bakumon. Alright. Or Bukumon, sorry. I'm confusing him with Bakumon, who's the ghost Digimon. I just need to keep going forward. And try not to get into one of these. Yes. I'm gonna leave the terminal. Each Digimon can be managed. The Digimon that can move, you can take along up to 11 Digimon. Digivice needs to take along Digimon as its own capacity. This is called the party memory. And you must keep your party members' use below this value. Use memory up items to increase your party's memory. You understand the Digilab? Use it carefully to further your interactions with Digimon. Let me see if you're the person I thought you might be. Putting one last thing, a small token for you. You got a hacking skill. Hacking skills shine in combination with Digimon use, but are dangerous if you use for unscrupulous hacking processes. However, you use your skills is up to you, never forget that. You can deepen your special ties with Digimon, live with them, share their joys and sadnesses, and grow together. By deepening their bond with the Digimon, they'll surely offer you their aid. It's a very important ability. It will even change your life. Connection jump. That's what you called your curious skill? I know nothing of this power. It's like a hacking skill, but, well, different. But I'm certain it's a skill that will serve you in unique ways. I'll see you later. Take care. When on the field, press the X button to open the hacking skill menu. Here you can use the various abilities of your Digimon. To use a skill, the Digimon in the party must meet the necessary conditions. You can check the conditions of a skill from the player menu of your Digivice. You're heading down to Kowloon, I suspect. Just this once, I'll let you use the special exit. Next time, go to the access point, if you please. Communication devices are that use the flow of the digital world to connect to locations everywhere. There are reference points for the digital world. Additionally, they allow the protagonist to use Connect Jump to move to Eden or the Digilab. The world can access Eden or the Digital Lab. Eden can only access the Digital Lab. You can eliminate secure firewalls that block your way and continue your progress. This skill has different levels depending on the resilience of the firewall. You won't be able to take down a firewall if your wall crack skill level isn't high enough. Sorry, I'm zoning out a little bit. I apologize. Zoning out and nodding off, and I'm really trying not to do that, but it's me, Woo. Finally got through to you. Lost your trace info and had to search again. Where did you wander off to this time? So you ran into Mirai? Mikagura. Yeah, you could say we're acquainted. Regardless, for there to have been a natural progression where you would meet her, you seem to have the craziest luck. Let's assume you carry out your original objective. We'll start by... What? You've already broken through the firewall? Well done, you saved me some time. Alright, on to our next move. I scan the area around the entrance to Kowloon and mark key junk data sites. Junk data will serve as your body parts. You need to go and find and retrieve some. It's something of a stopgap measure, and it may not be a perfect solution, but I'm sure your skills are up to the task. This is just a key step to returning your body to normal, so buck up and get to work. It's okay. Searching for body parts isn't as hard as defeating 48 demons, right? Think of it as an emergency measure. I look forward to meeting you in your normal body. This is a tool for communicating with people who aren't in the same place. You receive messages from your friends and Digimon in your Digifarms. If a notification appears in the bottom right of your screen, hit the menu button or check your received messages from the Digiline menu of your Digivice. Reply to messages as necessary. Did it surprise you? But that's what Digiline is all about, you know. Let's try and use simple phrases you learn from friends and clients. The Digimon on Digifarms will be static if you could respond to their Digiline messages. Got it. Register the field guide. Scan data of new Digimon will be collected, and the Digimon will be registered to the field guide of your Digivice. At the Digilab, you can Digiconvert and browse detailed data by making friends with the Digimon through Digivolution and De-Digivolution. Oh god. Here we go. Types and attributes. All Digimon all have types and attributes, each with their own affinity. A Digimon's type is shown in a mark in the upper left part of the stats, and its attribute is displayed by color. During target selection, good affinity is shown with a red target ring and bad affinity with a blue target ring. Consider affinities when choosing who to attack. There are 4 types: virus, vaccine, data, and free. So these are the symbol ones. These are the baselines, right? So vaccine is good against virus. Virus is good against data. Data is good against vaccine. And if it's a single line, it's neutral. Neutral generally exists across a lot of the baby Pokemon. Or Digimon. Attacks from a type with good affinity inflict double damage, while attacks from a type with bad affinity only inflict half damage. However, now you have elemental effects on top of this. This is the color. So you've got your standard one like Pokemon: fire, plant, water. And then you got your other one, which is electric, wind, earth. Now, electric, if you consider the middle stuff, so electric is neutral to fire, water, and plant. It does not, none of those resist it. They only matter within their own spectrum. And then light and darkness are weak to each other, and then gray means it's neutral, it doesn't have anything going for it. So there are 8 elements in this game. And then you have to factor in the previous one. All right. I'm doing 0.75 because vaccine is resisted by data, but Earth is weak to wind. Yay! Just a quick reply. I'm impressed. Guess you get a reply to a reply sometimes. Abnormal statuses. Allies and enemies can suffer from abnormal statuses in battle. Abnormal statuses have unique effects such as draining HP every turn or altering stats. An abnormal status... All abnormal statuses are undone at the end of battle. Like, I'm just taking a look at something here. Stat changes such as increased attack or lower defense and continue for 5 turns after activation. Activating the same stat change during this period will reset the turn count to 5 turns and stack the effect. Sweet. Do really wish there was a way to move faster. SB capsule. Get this chest over here. Export. What's an export? I forget. Instantly returns party to the dungeon entrance. Oh, an escape. Okay, so that's the escape rope then. Hey, it's Sunomon! Cross combos and cam. A cross combo can occur when 2 or more allies are lined up on the timeline. Cross combos power up attacks and skill effects with the help of allied Digimon. Combo effects are split into the following 4 types. Chain attack, increased number of hits. Attack skill, increased damage. Heal up, recovery skill, increase the amount of damage recovered. The amount recovered. Stat changing skill, increase the amount of change. Cross combos occurrence rates are displayed on the timeline. The bigger the gauge number, the higher the rate. The gauge fills as you attack, and your Digimon with higher camaraderie will have a higher occurrence rate. So wait, where is this stored? Anyways, Sunomon can die in 1 hit. Your leads look normal. Again, it's not a perfect solution, but it's a big step. The objective has been met. Come back to the agency. What's that? You don't know how to get back? Try logging out like you always do. Since you went through an agency terminal, my guess is that you should come out through one. But to be honest, in your case, we don't know what will happen until we try. In the worst case, if your data gets scattered throughout the network, I'll salvage as much as I can. I'm joking, sort of. I'm doing this to try and get Sunomon. I need to encounter 2 more Sunomon, and I can get him in my party. I can get him. I don't particularly have a desire to use Gabumon, or really any other Digimon Sunomon turns into, but I may have a desire to use Omnimon in the future, and I will need Sunomon for that, so... Because there's things that get explained about Digivolution later. And you need like certain amounts of cam and stuff, or attack or whatever, to get certain to get to certain Digimon. Like, there's a Digimon I would love to get, but you unlock its Digivolution in Hacker's Memory. So I plan to run it in Hacker's Memory for sure. And that's just Susanuamon. Because you need the warrior spirits, which you can't get. You can't get the warrior spirits, you unlock the access to the warrior spirits through Hacker's Memory. I just, like, I never played or ever unlocked them. I just know it's like, I I looked it up because, like, you can see the ability to Digivolve to them, and it tells you the requirements you need to Digivolve to that Digimon. And it said, oh, you need, you know, the Spirit of Flame and the Spirit of Light, which I looked up, and it's unlocked in Hacker's Memory. I don't want to make the same mistake I made in my original playthrough, where I was so focused on getting my team my final team built. I ended up having, like, you know, like I had like 8 rookie Digimon in my party as the opponents were starting to enter, like, consistently enter champion level. And I just didn't have the memory to carry too many champions. So I'm definitely going to limit things early on. But I do want to make sure I'm keeping my bases covered in terms of virus, vaccine, and data. I want at least one of each on my team if I can help it. One more Sunamon. Oh, dear God, that was a lot. And that's Sunamon. Alright, now I can leave. Nope, I gotta leave through the entrance. Oh well. Whatever it takes. Just gotta run on back. I really kind of wish there was a run button. My character doesn't move as fast as I would like him to. Alright. Back at the entrance. Digivolving makes Digimon into even stronger versions of themselves. Digivolving turns a Digimon to level 1, but raises their max level and abilities. There is more than one Digivolution route, and Digimon can Digivolve into various forms written into Digivolution guidelines depending on the conditions met. There are also Digimon you can get by fusing two Digimon together through DNA Digivolution. Digimon can also undergo D-Digivolution. D-Digivolving makes them weaker, but will increase their max level and abilities. Abilities affect not only the conditions for Digivolving, but the maximum values of parameters you can enhance in Digifarms. So I can't Digivolve yet. I don't have the stats required. Yeah, so there's the Digi-Egg of Destiny that I would need for the Rapidmon. There's Gargomon, I believe. Or no, that's... Yeah, that's Gargomon. That's the one I plan to go for. I'm going straight... My cousin picked Terriermon because he loves Rapidmon, so I'm sticking straight with the Terriermon Digivolution line. That's Ikakumon, that's Gatomon, and that's Unimon. There's Syakomon. That's Gomamon there. That's Betamon. Oh god, what is this one? I'm mad that I don't remember it. Oh, it's... Otamamon. Yeah, that's it. On all honesty, I'm down for going anything but Gomamon with this character. It keeps me... It's a water, and I'd be going Virus, so I'd be perfectly fine with that. Botamon can go to Koromon or to this guy here. Because I have Koromon, I am going to go to this guy. Digivolve to... Wanyamon. Then Wanyamon can Digivolve into... That is, Dorumon, I believe. That's Ryokumon. I forget that guy's name, but I believe he's one of the main characters of, Data Squad, which was a season I didn't see. And then I think that's... Is that Kudamon? I think. These are all Datas, too, and it's Darkness, Darkness, Holy, and Darkness. Data and Vaccines. I do need a Data, so I can go with that one. I'm down for it. Unimon can turn into Sunomon, which I have. Or, oh, what's this one called? Necomon? Is it Necomon? It's not Necomon, right? Nyaromon, that's right. I think Necomon's one of the ones it can turn into. There's Terriermon, there's Salamon. That's... Is that Laylamon? No, not Laylamon. That's a completely different Digimon. I'm pretty sure that's Terriermon. That's the Kokomon's Digivolution. And that's Armadillomon. I might go straight. Oh, I think I'm gonna go push for Armadillomon because that'll get me a neutral. So that's Motimon, Yokomon, and Tanmon. And in the season 1, Motimon turns into Tentomon, Yokomon turns into Biomon, and Tanmon turns into Palmon. So this is how easily you can get Palmon as a starter. I'm going to go Motimon. There's Gotsomon, there's Hagurumon. Can't tell. And then that one is oh god, was it like Solarmon or something like that? So yeah, Bukumon will go into a virus. I'll probably go with Betamon because I actually really like Seedramon. Harriermon's my vaccine for the time being. I wouldn't mind Armadillomon, but I need Cam, which is going to require some resetting. And then I can get Dorumon for I actually really enjoy Dorumon too. So I think what I might do, I think I'll leave him in the team for now, but I don't really have any intentions of using Motimon. But I do need to de-digivolve you. Oh, I think... Oh, okay, so I know what Cam is. So I need to... I really shouldn't have reset that then. Just gonna do this, and then I'm just gonna run through the tunnel a little bit. Oh my god. That healed nothing. Oh, sweet. Double tack. Everyone hit level 3. Sweet. Yeah, there's other Digimon I'm going to have to grind up too, specifically for, I need, was it Platinum Sakumon or something like that? They have an effect that allows you to receive bonus experience when they're in battle. So you have to basically run 2 of them. 2 or 3 of them. Does help with grinding quite a bit. I just want 4 rookies. That's all I want right now. Or at least 3 rookies. If I can have 1 data, 1 vaccine, and 1 virus, I'll be content. As long as they're not all the same element, anyway. Ooh, a crit. Sweet. Alright. Pokemon. Use Hydro on Pokemon. It loves hanging on by a thread, doesn't it? Part of me feels like the Digivolution process was designed to pad out the game, but, you know, it's not too bad. I don't plan to use Motimon right now, so You can place different types of farm goods on a special location on a farm islands. These will have different effects for the Digimon on the island. I don't have anything yet. So I'm pretty sure Digimon that are on a farm island can still get experience and stuff, so use the right button or tilt the left stick right to change the focus of which Digimon you are looking at in the Digifarm. Press the A button to offer food to the select Digimon. The basic Digimeat will replenish over time, so check back regularly. Digimon on a farm team need a leader. You change the leader of an island using the change leader function. The results of training development, and investigations carried out on the island will change depending on the leader's personality. Train enhanced Digimon. You can improve the ability of a Digimon depending on its personality and which Digimon is set as a leader. Development, item development, investigate, find cases or items. Little development or investigation, Digimon as a leader, and set the right farm goods to see an improvement in results. Two types of items are used in expanding farm islands. Farm Development Kit increases the number of islands, max 5. This will allow you to keep a greater number of Digimon. Farm Expansion Plugin increases the rank of an island. This will increase the number of locations where you can place farmed goods. So I believe that means the investigation is going to take 50 minutes. Foxtail! Even though you're a cat. Did like no damage whatsoever. Smile Fang! Hydro Water! Yeah. Who's the powerhouse in the team right now? Just gonna get these guys up to like maybe like 5-ish or something. We'll see. I would like to try and get them all to rookie stage if I can. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure... I don't know if I'll be able to, though, because Gatomon, I think... Or Terriermon used, like, 8 memory for rookie. I might not be able to afford all of them at rookie. Yeah, I gotta get that cam up or else I can't get... Cam is like the stat for... You have to exclusively use them in battle first. Wow, the basic attack did more than that. Cam is not a hard stat to increase by any means, though. And if my knowledge is correct, it doesn't go down. So once you enhance Cam, there's no negative to kind of keeping it that way. I'm gonna let them all get to 7. Are you serious? 1 HP? Go to hell. Come on. Oh my goodness. Nyaromon 8.2. Please don't die on me. That should be a level up, though. Yep, so everyone's fully healed. Oh, God. That just looked kind of funny. This is why you want to get your Digimon to, like, switch between different Digivolution lines and stuff. Because you can just get a ton of different elemental powers on them. So that they have coverage no matter what. Like, so when I send this guy to Terriermon and the other guy to Armadillomon, they're each going to end up with a power that's going to be either wind or earth. But I'll still have the holy power. So if I encounter any dark Digimon, I can get a wee bit of an advantage. I'll likely worry about that later, though. There we go. 7. There are max level Digimon in the farm, including Pabumon. Oh yeah, so you get notices for that kind of thing. It's basically telling you, it's like, hey, you know, these Digimon aren't getting experience anymore, so you may want to Digivolve them and then so that's Agumon, Guilmon, Toy Agumon, Dracomon, Monochromon, and Shoutmon, if I recall. Gabumon, Black Gabumon, Goblimon. Feel like I know, but I forget. Impmon, and I forget again. Electmon, Biomon, Mushroomon, Wormmon. Patamon, Hawkmon. I forget that it's a very high level one though. As you can tell, you need to be level 30 to get it. And then I forget that one too. That's, I think, like a sister one though. There's like these sister Digimon. Oh, I need to be level 8 for that. I need to be level 8. And I need to be level 8. Alright. Need to be level 8 with these guys. And I still need that 10 cam. Right, back to the grind. Oh, come on. Yeah, so these are the wall crack ones. So I need at least one Digimon to crack level 1 walls. But I need 4 or more Digimon in my crew that are rookie or higher to do level 2. Champion, ultimate, you know. So Digimon of data type, vaccine type. At least one Digimon which is ultimate or better. One Digimon that is mega or better. 5 or more Digimon which are mega or better. There's a free type Digimon. It's a free type Digimon which is rookie or better. That's kind of why you want to space out your team. I'm trying to see if I could figure out more information on Cam, but it doesn't really tell me a whole lot. Oh, they get first attack. Man, they love letting the enemies attack first now, don't they? Oh, that may KO. Yep. KO'd on the 69. Nice. Finish it up. Pokemon. Oh yeah, I haven't even checked support skills, have I? Check support skills after I digivolve everyone. Because right now I got 2 mimicked support skills. So support skills are just passives that each Digimon has. They're only active when they're in battle. I mentioned about the those platinum like Sukamons or whatever they are that, you know, they there it is. Innocent Eyes increases accuracy and evasion by 1%. They all have it. And I got the 10%. Provided I have enough memory, everyone can digivolve now. Bukamon Digivolve 2! Betamon! Mysterious skills nullifies received stat reduction effects. This is the original Terriermon, right? Yep. Neromon Digivolve 2! There's a very good likelihood I may do this. I won't do it on every Digivolution because there's going to be a lot of those with the bounce back, but on the significant ones I will. Terriermon! Oh no, memory usage is perfectly fine. I'm good. I am good. Armadillomon! Increase defense by 50. And by the way, support skill affects everyone in the party, so that's 15% up for everyone in the active party. Glanyamon Digivolve 2. Dorumon! Crit plus 15%. I can't hold another Digimon though. That's the limit of what I have. This guy's gonna be useful though, because there's Impmon. I need Impmon. Wait, that's not Impmon. No, that's Vmon. Never mind. I was getting very mixed up. I already have a couple Digimon picked out for this team, so... Yeah, so that's gonna... This will be my my battle team for the time being. Let me check support skills again. Accuracy, nulled status reduction, defense, and crit. Actually, before I move on, I just want to do a little bit more grinding just to get these guys up from level 1. I should have just gone back into the tunnel, but I'm here now. Yeah, apparently I can force encounters. The reason I specifically picked my lineup right now is because I'll tell you this, the data vaccine and virus matchups are more important than the elemental ones. Because they're worth more. That's ×2 or half. While the elemental ones are just 0.5. Or not 0.5, sorry. A quarter, 0.25. So it's very, very important to try to maintain certain level of resistances. If I send out this party and the opponent has a virus come out, I need to swap Terriermon out. I don't need to. It's not like I'm playing a Nuzlocke, right? Like a Nuzlocke style game. But like Terriermon can very easily get one-shotted. It's super easy for that to happen in this game. Like for the attribute matchups versus the type matchups. Those aren't bad max levels for the time being. I'll tell you though that I think I'm at a good level now. I won't reset. This was kind of what I did in my previous file is I won't reset these guys until they get to champion. I'll digivolve them to champion and then revert them back to the beginning and try again. Is someone at max level again? Oh, shaking farm trees makes fruit fall. I love them, but I can't take too much. Is that right? I wonder if humans could eat those fruits too. Alright, back to the story. You made it back in one piece, didn't you? I wouldn't have expected anything different. Still, those abilities border on the unreal. Maybe the reason you still adhere to physical laws has to do with an instinctual fear present in physical organisms. This is truly fascinating. Pardon me, Kyo-chan. There you go again. Sneaking up on me, old man. Oops, I'm sorry, I did it again. Could you please stop calling me Kyo-chan? It's embarrassing. That was a childhood nickname. Not gonna happen, my dear. You'll always be Kyo-chan to me. No matter how old you get or how brilliant of a detective you become. How long have you been there? What have you heard? I just got here. Is something wrong? Oh, you have a client. Sorry, sorry. Were you going over a case? No, this, well, a client of sorts, though of a somewhat unconventional nature. Oh, just who are you then? I'm an assistant detective. Let me introduce you. This is Detective Matayoshi. He's an old friend from when my father ran the agency, and I trust him completely. He's the most elite detective the force has on cybercrime. Looks are deceiving. You were thinking? Well, I suppose I don't exactly fit the mold. But if I did, I'd never be able to tag along with the shadier element. Oops, a slip of the tongue. So is there something afoot? If it's a case, sit on the sofa and wait a bit. I'll just whip up some tasty coffee. Oh, no thank you. There's no case today, no need for coffee. I heard a rumor about Eden syndrome. I thought you might be interested, Kyo-chan. Let's hear it then. There's no need to worry about my assistant, old man. This is someone with a rather special connection with Eden. My assistant has the potential to be something of a specialist in the field. Let's hear what you have to say. I see. If you can vouch for your assistant, that's fine. The rumor concerns the special ward in the hospital where they're isolating the Eden syndrome patients. Oh, do I need to explain what Eden syndrome is to your future specialist? Please do. It's a rare condition where Eden users suddenly lose consciousness and are unable to wake up. We see more and more patients with each year, but the case, symptoms, and treatment remain a mystery. There's a special ward at Central Hospital for Eden patients. Treatment and a search for the cure are underway, but information there is kept heavily restricted. There are facilities even relatives can't enter. The rumor is that they're concealing facts up to help Kamishiro's image. This remains firmly in rumor territory for now. But lately, there have been happenings behind the scenes at Central Hospital. Behind the scenes? Meaning Kamishiro Enterprises, right? Yes, the hospital is under Kamishiro's control, the same Kamishiro who runs the Eden network. Number of patients is increasing and symptoms are getting worse. Now, of all times, is when Kamishiro needs to come clean, not remain silent. An alarming number of people are being admitted to the hospital in question. The security in the special ward is allegedly being beefed up. This means something is afoot. It was going to happen eventually. Yes, indeed. Think I'll put some coffee on after all. We can toast the agency's success. Well, look at the time. I better get back to the station. Sorry. Let's save the toast for another time. See you later. Watch out for a coffee, especially the color and the solid chunks floating in it. I fear the day is coming when I'll be forced to actually taste her coffee. The day won't be pretty. Hey, Galesma! Welcome, welcome. Just in time for some Digimon. It was, as he said, fresh info on Eden syndrome is hard to come by. Kamishiro's behind-the-scenes restrictions are doing their job, and security will only get ramped up all the more from here on out. There's something very strange happening in Eden. Then you show up in your weird body, and at the same time, Kamishiro is apparently on the move. Is that all merely a coincidence? No. It has to be all connected. The rationale is plain as day. No leaps in logic necessary. I'm heading to Central Hospital. I need to get as much info as I can before security is stepped up. I'll be thrilled if you came with me. You might be able to get some info on your current state. Seek and ye shall find. Knock and it shall be. No, in your case, let's go with open sesame. Well, what to do? In times like these, I tend to start off with a frontal attack. Let's try direct negotiations to get us into the hospital special ward. What else can I do? I'll give you instructions later. Until then, gather info inside the hospital. Asking questions is the most fundamental cornerstone in detective work. I wasn't joking when I said you could become a specialist in the field, my dear prospective assistant. Become a GP and record my activities in a chart, or become a boy with shining red cheeks. It's really a lot of fun. What is that posture? Like the back arched, like someone's knee is firmly placed in her back and she's just fronting her chest. Yeah, have we met? Let's go to Eden. This is a special ward. Unless you're family or hospital staff, entry is strictly prohibited. It's me. Can ride the elevator to the special ward floor, but can't enter the rooms without permission. Goes without saying that we have no such permission. What do we do now? Take out the 2 guards, hack our way past the door, which is likely locked, to get into the room. This is what I call a frontal attack, but it takes time to prepare and the risks are high. Let's not rely on frontal attack for now. We must rely on your abilities, our trump card. The terminal and nurse's station should be connected to the hospital network. I don't have to spell it out for you, do I? Quiz time. Which machine Digimon is seen as the strongest in the digital world? I'm pretty sure it's probably Machinedramon. Like there's a wiki there's like a guide I can look up for those questions, but I actually want to try and test my Digimon knowledge. Like both Metal Garurumon and Machinedramon are megas, but Machinedramon's like a chimera of all different machine type Digimon. So like he's basically like the supreme metal or supreme machine Digimon. So I'm gonna say Machinedramon. I'll get responded to eventually, so. Connect Jump. Connect Jump is a special ability of the protagonist. You can use this ability on connectors that appear on the map. Approach a connector and press the A button to jump into digital space or the digital network. Papa, I heard if you come to this clinic, you can never leave. Is that true? I want to get better and go back to school. Honey, that's just a rumor about the special ward. Don't worry. You're going to be healthy and back at school in no time. Are you here to visit somebody? I'm here to see my daddy. Grandpa looks like he's sleeping pretty hard. I wonder if he'll wake up tomorrow. The time for Miss Sasaki's IV. Then after that... Yes. Connect Jump. Let's go. Biomon! Look who it is. Modimon and Tan. Yep, you're dead. Chain attack. Dead. Coromon in the farm is at max level. Okay. Electric shock. Which I believe its primary attack is called Beta Blast, but okay. I could be wrong on that though. It's been a while since I've seen that. The first season. Or that would be second season that Betamon shows up in. Managed to get in there without incident, just as I expected it would go. Okay, let's move into action. Get the data from the room in the back while keeping an eye on the patient. Leave it to me. I'll leave it to you, my prospective assistant. Shinjamon is correct. You're amazing. No way. Is this me? Is that my physical body? That was shocking, but I wasn't expecting to see my own body was in such good shape. I should be happy, I suppose. But if I'm being kept in an isolation ward, then I really must have Eden syndrome. Eden syndrome is used to describe the more serious maladies inexplicable loss of consciousness while connected to the Eden network. After an extended time in a coma, the body weakens, becoming more susceptible to complications. In worst case, this has led to death. No effective treatments have been found on Eden syndrome. Research continues into treatments and causes of this unexplained illness. Association with Kimishiro Enterprises. Eden is a large-scale digital space operated by Kimishiro Enterprises. Deeply affiliated government agencies. Eden's business areas are expanding quickly. Immediate improvements in user training must be provided to warn users against long login times. Furthermore, the Eden interface uses Kimishiro Enterprises' proprietary technology, making future research sharing problematic. Why are you here? This area is supposed to be off limits with the guards watching over the only entrance. How did you get in here? Did you do something to the guards? Who even are you? Are you with Kimishiro? Don't answer a question with a question. Answer me. I'm just a plain old detective assistant. Wait, is Kurumi? I see. Well, never mind then. You came to investigate Eden syndrome, right? Was there something you wanted to ask? I'll answer your questions. Don't get me wrong. I'm just trying to come clean in order to clear my own name here. I'm in debt to Kimishiro, so if you have a few questions, I can answer them, I think. What should I ask? What happens if you contract Eden syndrome? What happens? Well, as you can see, patients with Eden syndrome fall into a coma. I've heard of no other symptoms. Do you know someone who's shown others? Who's that patient? Patient here? They were brought in. They weren't here a few days ago. Are you worried about them? Oh, you two look exactly alike. Do you have a twin, perhaps? See, that's quite the coincidental resemblance, then. Is there a cure for Eden syndrome? I've never heard of anyone recovering from it. Someone I know has been stuck in deep sleep for a full 8 years now. I'm sure he'll be fine someday. He's sure to wake up. For now, all I can do is wait. There's a rumor Kimishiro's involved in some kind of conspiracy. That's a misunderstanding. A mistake. Kimishiro wants to find a cure for Eden syndrome, too. That was why they built a special ward and have specialists working round the clock looking for a cure. It's ridiculous that anyone should suffer because of Eden. I've got to do something. I apologize for interrupting such an important conversation, but you have an uninvited guest. Hello, guards. Thanks for working so hard. Oh, another hottie. Miss V, we weren't expecting you today. Check out the bulging pecs on this guard. One look and my heart is aflutter. Oh, I can't resist. Poke, poke, poke. Miss Kishibe-sama, or Miss Kishibe, I'm on duty. Oh, so hard. Ray Kishibe, making the rounds behind the scenes. I'm curious what Kimishiro Bigwig is doing here. We got the information we need. Now get out of there. No need to overstay our welcome. Oops. I've got a visitor as well. Let's meet in the lobby then. Don't rush and don't make a fuss. Dear Yuko. You're well, I trust? Miss Ray, what happened today? I don't recall seeing your name on the approved visitors list. Oh, no, I'm not. Maybe I was just struck with a sudden urge to see my dear darling Yuko. Are you worried about me being all by my lonesome? No, my ray sense was tingling, and I had to come to see if you were being a gloomy Gus again. I knew it. This is all so terrible, isn't it? Not particularly. Oh ho ho. Look at you acting all strong. But I know it all. I knew all about it. By the way, what have you been doing here? Nothing special. A picnic of sorts? Yes, I mean, no, it's... Oh, yes, dear Yuko, is something the matter? No. Is there perhaps someone else here? Perhaps a boyfriend? No, it's nothing like that. Maybe it's a girlfriend. Shall I have a look around? Doing something unscrupulous in that room? Or better yet, something scandalous? Ah. Now, I've got you all figured out. You can come out now, Yuko's new squeeze. My name is Ray, and I'm tasked with being Yuko's guardian here. Holding hands or locking lips, guiding each other step by step towards adulthood. Well, drat, there's nobody here. But dear Yoko, it doesn't matter. You can bring 1 or 2 boyfriends, or even 3 dozen of them if you'd like. Why, when I was your age... Now then, let's check in and see how he's doing. Don't you think he'll be happy to see the 2 of us together? Sure. Where did they... Yeah, Connect jumped. Yeah. I haven't had the opportunity to go to the farm yet. Or go to the lab. You escaped that predicament all on your own. See, I knew you could do it. Now then, shall we head back? I can't imagine what the shock of seeing your own body from the outside is like. If we think of it like an out-of-body experience, maybe we could find a solution. You're the first Eden Syndrome patient to exhibit these particular symptoms. The first irregular amongst them. Simply knowing that is a major step in getting to the bottom of this. You can't rush the investigation. Mustn't hurry things along. Stay cool, stay calm. No, they used to say that all the time. Back to the issue at hand. What are you planning to do next? Don't you want to return to your original body? Don't you want to know the truth of what happened? It's decided. You should work here as my assistant. There'll be many cases dealing with Eden and cybercrime. The more work you do, the more clues we'll be able to find. Don't worry. I'm certain of your potential. And while you're at it, I'll cover your room and board. Besides, with your talent, who else is better suited for a cyber investigation? I'm expecting great things. Excellent. We have an agreement. From this point forward, you are my assistant, Cyber Sleuth. Have a seat on the sofa and wait. I'll make coffee and drink the toast to celebrate together. Seaweed and red bean paste coffee. My specialty. Oh, I don't even like regular coffee. Oh, God. That sounds awful. Oh, I know it looks all fancy. Wait until you get a load of the flavor and aroma. Here's to you, Cyber Sleuth. Gulp, 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 gulp. Looks cosmic. You got 1000 CSP. Yeah. It's like you went to a Japanese restaurant, ordered a coffee, but because it's like a purebred Japanese restaurant, they have to make, like, coffee's not Japanese enough. So they have to make it more Japanese. So they throw in red bean paste and seaweed. Let's get down to it. I have something for you. Your first duty to knock off your new career as a cyber sleuth. If Nakano is going to be your base of operations, you should make the rounds and introduce yourself to various establishments here. You'll be depending on these places a lot, so it's important they know who you are. Oh yeah, let me explain about the whiteboard. Hanging on the wall to the right of my desk is a whiteboard, you see. You can accept cases from there. Field practice is better than book learning. I'll put some simple cases up on the whiteboard. Check it out and start some casework. Chapter 2. Search for the Father. Yuyuko Yamashina. The achievements in this game are named weird. I just got the achievement for reaching Chapter 2. Not for completing Chapter 1, but for reaching Chapter 2. And that seems so out of order for me, you know, in comparison. The whiteboard displays cases received by the office. Click Accept on the case report to start investigating. You can check the details and current status of a case of the player menu on your device. When you report that a case is over, you will be eligible for a reward. Do not carry on multiple investigations at the same time. When you take on another case during an investigation, please temporarily stop the investigation of your current case. Select an interrupted case report to continue your investigation from where you left off. The type of case is indicated by a color magnet. Red, urgent, blue, green, normal, green, Digifarm case. Rewards are urgent cases marked with red magnets are generally better. You should solve those cases first. Please purchase coffee beans at K Cafe. You can find the place yourself. Make sure to say hello to everyone. So I like how she's like, oh, these are cases. And this isn't a case. There's no investigation here. This is literally a fetch job. This is intern work. Investigation starts. Seems you were able to accept the case. Pretty straightforward. When you want to take on a new case, get one from the whiteboard just like that. I'll add new cases every so often, so make sure you check in time to time. Anyway, go on and start talking to people. I'm counting on you. Get case. Mirai told me to talk to you more, so I'm going to do just that. Talk to you soon. Mirai's right. There's lots we don't know about each other. Let's talk more. Farm 1 investigative. Okay. No new case. Okay. Can I enter? Let's enter the Digilab. I want to enter the Digilab. Oh, I can change my costume. Yeah, I like that one better. Good day, Cyber Sleuth. I thought it was about time you came by. Won't you come inside my little shop? There's something I have to do for you. You're bound by fate to do this. Hurry, please. Okay, then. Stick out your right hand. It'll be over soon. Hold still. Next is the other thing. Turn around, don't move, leave it all to me. All done. I installed a special program into your cyber form, adding some certain features. You can now scan physical things with your right glove and capture cyber data of the target. In other words, once things from the real world are in your hand, they can become cyber data and be brought into cyberspace with you. Acquired data will be kept in your storage. Such a convenient world we live in today, don't you think? Modern technology and whatnot. What exactly are you? I know a little more than most about the structure of the digital world, that's all. Now, I'm pretty sure Mireille has been in previous Digimon story games. This is just the only one that's on Steam. The other ones were all, like, I think PS3, PS4 exclusives. For some reason, this is the only one that came out on Steam. And even then, only the complete version is on Steam. The original and Hacker's Memory are not on Steam as individual games. A lady has to be able to keep some secrets. But if you lose your way, come and see me. I shall be happy to point you in the right direction to the best of my ability. Use a jump connection and come directly to the Digilab wherever you might be. The border between this world and the digital world is growing thinner and thinner. Proof of that lies in the fact that I was able to meet you in the real world. But that might not be a good thing as far as the world is concerned. This is likely the harbinger of far worse things to come. Meeting with you assures me of the light of hope that will shine for this world. I wonder if I will enjoy the new world. Until we meet again in the Digilab. We're playing our game. We have something for... This is the bonus content. Enjoy. Oh, those. Oh, these. Okay, yeah, I remember these. So these are like tiny, like miniature versions of actual, like... Sure, why not? Gladimon. Oh, I can't receive them. Can they not go to my farm? Yeah, I guess it appears I'm going to have to wait for this. Can you not just send them to my bank? Presenting the offline Coliseum. I'm your host and cutie kitty maid, Oruru. Is there anything you'd like to ask yet? What's an offline Coliseum? Offline Coliseum is a place where tamers meet to test their strength. The Coliseum has 6 different competition levels. Winning each cup gives you fabulous prizes. Well, click the same one again. What are the rules? The rules are simple. Make it to the top of the knockout tourney to win. Even one loss will knock you back to the first round. Meouch! So harsh. You can't recover between matches, but you can use items. Use them well. There's nothing I want to ask. All right. What person? These are collection items with various Digimon designs. Obtain these in various places, and by selling them to Metal Man, you can get money and view them in the collection. Once you have one, try and sell it. Here we go. Welcome. Welcome, please come in. Take any open seat. You're Mrs. Karim. I'm gonna keep getting this. Karemi's assistant. She hired an assistant? Wow. So you get to bask in her radiant beauty to your heart's content whenever you want, huh? I'm so jealous. It's outrageous. Truly outrageous. Boss? Yes, what is it? You don't look at me like that, do you? What? Oh, you creep, you total perv. I quit. Right here and now. What? And I'm taking full payment for this month's salary. Plus, I'll be billing you for 20 months of leering. You're paying me psychological damages. Oh, our customer. You wanted some coffee beans, right? These are the beans Miss Kyoko always buys. Here you are. In secret, select coffee beans. Hang on, Sachin. Quitting out of the blue like that kind of puts me in a bind. Does it now? Well then, shall we negotiate, boss? Negotiate? For what? For what? Why, for my hourly rate, of course. If you're gonna play stupid, I'll sue. We're talking a harassment lawsuit here. Yikes! They make quite the pair. That is, be that as it may, I got the beans Kyoko asked for. Thank you very much. Come back anytime. Yikes! Is the way you said it. I didn't even see what I picked up. Hmm? Oh, hey, you're safe. Phew. Well, I assumed so after what happened in the digital world. You should be fine in the real one. But those little critters... But are those little critters okay, I wonder? Well, you don't remember? You insensitive Claude, the Digimon that protected me. I'm a little worried. Had they not been around, it would have been... Well, I've got this problem, and I've had it since I was a kid. When things get serious, I always get frightened. It's like my mind goes blank and I freeze up. That must have sucked for you. I'm really sorry. Well, do you want to go shopping too? Go shopping now? Wow, you're a cyber sleuth now? That's great. A cyber sleuth. Really? A cyber sleuth? What is that exactly? What's a cyber sleuth? No skin off my nose. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing. Totally gave up on figuring it out. Probably better than being a hacker. That said, I'm a hacker. Arata, he was a hacker. He helped me out, but he was a total hacker. That's a little depressing knowing I was lied to this whole time. I haven't seen him since. Ugh, this is the pits. Times like this, I want to throw on the new Jimmy Ken single, get my freak on. It should be enough saying hi. What do you mean saying hi? I literally talked to 2 people. That's enough? I literally did the equivalency of stepping out of the front door of your house and saying, oh, I've been outside enough, and go back inside. Seems you've made your rounds. There's quite a bunch of characters, but that's what it takes to live in Nakano. Next, I'm going to have you hit the streets. I want to see how well your digital self can blend in the real world, the final stage of your testing. Go around Shinjuku asking questions. You might find yourself the topic of rumors. People saw what you looking like that after all. While you're doing that, I'll clean up my affairs. I've got to make a report on my investigation to Detective blah, blah, blah. And I forgot one important thing. It's about your mother. It was a blessing in disguise that your parents were working abroad for so long. They were going to come back when they heard you were sick, but I told them that you were released from the hospital at the last minute. You should contact them and reassure them you're okay. I called my mother. She's very busy with work. Now I'm worried about her. How are your parents doing? It seems that there are no problems. It's good that you put them at ease. They'll probably call again. I'll leave your parents to you. Handle them well. That's your duty as their child. Speaking of duty, it calls. Head to Shinjuku. Riken's new song brings me to tears. Give it a listen. You'll love it. If you recommend it that much, I'll give it a try. I know you plan to come over this weekend, but stay home and rest, okay? Got it. Sorry for worrying you. I just want to check one thing here. Okay, that's what I thought. This Honeybeemon? Nope. I'm assuming just Beemon. Oh, Fan Beemon. I'm sorry. Goblimon. Koromon Digivolve 2! Toyagumon! Toyagumon looks great. My only argument with Toyagumon is there's really no continuation of the line. There's Black Toyagumon as well, but it's also a rookie. Like, that's Gardromon, another form of Gardromon. I forgot which one. That's Greymon. Don't know who that is. That's Tsukaimon, Tsukamon, something like that. And that's Starmon. Actually, no. Yeah, that's Starmon. Starmon's the champion. Wow, I need Cam. Falcomon! Yeah, because when I picked Hagurumon as my starter in my original playthrough that, you know, I ran Falcomon as my wind because I was running electric with Hagurumon. Alright. I gotta get like three Hagurumons. Because I gotta get them all to champion. Okay, Habumon. Oh, whoops. Okay, sweet. I got just enough to can fill up the farm island. Oops. Go. Full house achievement. Alright. Get all that running. You can get checked out immediately at a Japanese hospital. I prefer that. Right, first check out the album he just released. The last song is a killer. So Yukino is your mom. It's not really explained, but yes, that is your mom. It's just so I can get the Digimon from the person over here. Oh, go, come on. So these are Digimon that are they're more powerful than the Digimon I'm going to get. And in all honesty, they do come with interesting aspects. Like, he's based off of Alphamon. He's going to be stronger than anything I have now, but it'll quickly get, like look at those attacks. 120 light damage, but he'll very quickly get nerfed, but by the end of the game, like he won't. These guys won't compare to actual megas, but they're still really cool. Transcendent Sword, Supreme Cannon. Oh, I love Omnimon. I really want to run Omnimon in this playthrough. Probably one of my favorite Digimon of all time. And as such, I've come to love Alphamon just because he's Omnimon's opposite. Because in Japanese, Omnimon's name isn't Omnimon, it's actually Omegamon. And they're supposed to be a pair. It's Alpha and Omega. But the translation was done wrong into English. But I don't really blame Fox for translating it like that. Nor do I blame the companies for keeping it, because obviously you want to keep because that's just how people know it. Fist of Athena! Yeah. But the thing is, Alphamon didn't exist when they made that, when they named him that. When they translated him over, Alphamon didn't exist, and to pretty much the knowledge of the franchise, Omnimon was one of the strongest Digimon out there. So it made sense to call him Omnimon at the time. Like, I'm not arguing that they did it. I do want Leopardmon on the farm, though. Leopardmon's the only one I care about, Because Leopardmon has the NX Edge style, which increases yen earned in battle and ensures successful escape from battle if possible. So basically, if I need money, I want this Digimon stronger, so I can get the money. I can get money. Let me get the Digimon. Beyond that, though, I don't care about the NX Digimon. It's literally just this one that I care about. Okay. Okay. So I can go for, oh, the name's on the tip of my tongue. Ankylamon. I'm assuming that's a... It looks like a type of Numemon. So does that. Can't make that one out because it's too clumpy. Could be Golemon? I know what that Digimon is, I just don't remember its name. And I think that's Tankmon, which is actually really interesting that Digmon isn't an option in this game, as that is literally one of the most iconic Digivolutions from Armadillomon is Digmon. Armadillomon, Armadigivolve 2! Digmon, the drill of knowledge. I used to say the drill of power, but I thought this made me seem more smart this time. I find it hysterical that they actually did that in an episode. Yeah, so I'm going straight for Ankylamon, just to keep the neutrality. Then Terriermon's going to go to Gargomon. So I'll end up changing from wind to electric, but I don't care, because Gargomon's awesome. He has pants now! Oh, there's so many iconic Digimon lines. And then there's Seadramon. So I'm actually going to go from Virus to Data, which actually I'm not too keen with, but I'm going with the Seadramon line regardless. So Dorumon. But with Dorumon, you know, as much as I would like to continue on the line of Doru Goramon, which is this guy here, I can go Gardromon for electric. And go with that guy, which I won't because I'm going to have Earth. Because I'll have Earth on Ankylamon. That's Reptilemon, I believe. Can't tell that one, though. Silhouettes are a bit hard to tell. Yeah, so... Ankylamon, so he's going to stay neutral. He's going to go Data. He's going to go Virus. And then you're going to stay Vaccine. I could keep Wind if I wanted to go... Oh... I could go Gekomon. There's I think that's Gekomon. I love Seadramon, but I also love Shogun Gekomon. I'm a low-key fan of Shogun Gekomon, but I'm also a low-key fan of the Seadramon line. River of Power! I don't... If I can help it, I don't want to run two electrics. That's what I'm saying. But I also don't want to run two earths either. So like my options are this one here, or this one here to maintain Virus. But I can, you know, oh, to be perfectly honest, maintaining data just puts me on Earth anyways. Which is what Ankylamon is right now. I might have to investigate some different Digivolutions. Like, to be more, the attribute is more important to me. So, like, the neutrality, the virus, the data, and vaccine. Possessing each one of each of those is more important than the element that it is. But I wouldn't mind taking into account having 4 different elements just for the, you know, just for the sake of things. No. I don't know why back button automatically asks me if I want to go to the title screen. But I should probably save. Alright. So, hey, look who it is. Yo, what's up? Daimien, you're alright. Wait, what? Me? I'm fine as well, as you can see. If anyone's gonna be looking for trouble, I'm guessing it'd be Nokia. You can either peg her for a chicken or a toughie, but she gets what's coming to her. But still, that monster. This is the first time I've seen it. I've heard rumors of some nasty program preying on data. Then I asked the admins about it, but they insisted they knew nothing. Don't you think that's a little strange? The admin should have noticed something like that. Something bothers me about this. I've half a mind to look into things properly. At the very least, this doesn't seem to be an official event or some prank by some third-rate hacker either. You say I'm a hacker too? Well, what can I say about that? It is what it is. Oh, and I've got an appointment to keep. I've got to be off. I'll see you later. Hey, is it true there's human food that looks like clouds? I want to touch it. That's probably cotton candy. It sure looks like a cloud. Tastes sweet, too. Welcome. I'm gonna buy new clothes. Oh, a t-shirt overflowing with Nokia's love towards Digimon. Oh man, I love it. They have t-shirts for each of the primary 8 from Season 1. Agumon, Gabumon, Gomamon, Gatomon, Tentomon, Patamon, Palmon, Biomon. So that's pretty cool. I might go for the Agumon one later. I don't know. The game is the game life shirt. Game is life says this t-shirt that lets you escape from reality. You know, Galesma, actually, I had a moment. So on Twitter, yeah, on Twitter. So there's no official Twitter account for the Wise games. There is the Falcom Twitter account, but it's all in Japanese and I can't read it. However, there is a fan English account, but they have some connections that, get them associated, with both like Xseed, with Falcom, all and Niz Media, all these companies. And so I messaged them because the reason I'm playing the Wise games this year is because it's the 35th anniversary of the series. And I enjoyed the games I've played so far, so I just thought, I'm going to play through all of them. So I messaged them, and to summarize it, I pretty much said, hey, I was just wondering if you got, I figured you guys would be the best to know. Do you know if there's going to be, if Falcom or anyone is doing anything special for the 35th anniversary of the Wise series? The only response I got back was, look forward to future announcements. So I didn't get a yes, but I absolutely got a yes. there's no way they could have told me yes without there's no closer way they could have told me yes without actually telling me yes. They just obviously probably know something they can't reveal yet, but I don't see they couldn't have told me no. Like they could have told me no if they didn't know anything. It's like, sorry, we haven't heard anything. So that line alone says yes, something's coming. I don't think it's going to be something big per se. I think it might just be like an announcement. Like I'm thinking, in all honesty, an announcement about Wise 5. Because they want Wise 5 never got localized into English, and because the president of Falcom said, you know what, this game could be better, I want to redo it, so we're not going to let it get localized or anything. There's an English fan translation of the game, but I decided I was going to wait until the new one came out, or the remaster, whatever, came out. I wouldn't be surprised if that got announced, because people thought that was going to be announced when Wise 9 got announced. So I imagine 5 will come next, so they can finally bridge that gap, and then probably continue on again with like 10 and stuff. But I don't think it'll be like, hey, Wise 5 is out now. I think it might be, hey, Wise 5 is coming out in the fall or in the winter or something. I don't think it's going to be like an actual game drop. Oh, Team Steam dealers? Gee, I wonder if that's a reference. Probably not, but I wish I had more money to pointlessly spend it on shirts. Are you serious? Punimon, you're leveling too fast. I just found that response funny. Nokia's the name of the girl that I talked to in the mall. That redheaded girl. Her name's Nokia. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but yeah, her name's Nokia. That's not high enough yet. Get all these baby guys digivolved. No. Wouldn't be surprised though. It is Japan. It is centered in a lot of technological, like I'm in Shibuya right now, which, it's like, that's like, I'm pretty sure that's like, isn't that an area in Tokyo or near Tokyo? Let's go Sunomon. Oh, I can go Vmon. I can go Vmon and go pure neutral. Okay, I need to get Cam up. Can I pull Sunomon? Like, he can fit into my team, right? I got enough, Oh, wait. Oh. I don't need to pull you. He turns into, he can de-digivolve into Nyaromon, who, digivolves into Sunomon. Or no, who digivolves from Punimon, which digivolves into, Sunomon. So I can just actually keep Armadillomon. Alright. I'll just have to the next chance I get, I will de-digivolve them all. Because it won't matter until they need to get the champion anyways. Sorry, where am I going here? Pabumon, Digivolve. Okay, I only need 3 Motimons. So I got 1 Motimon there. And I got 2 Pabumons. So, Motimon, yes. Motimon, yes. Koromon! Leomon can digivolve to... No, not Tokomon. Bakumon! And then Bodemon can go to Wanyamon, I guess. Alright, I think that's all the Digivolutions I can do right now. Can Bukomon Digivolve? No. I'm assuming, yeah, Motimon. Motimon can technically Digivolve to you. You know what, let's do it just to get the Digivolution. Solarmon, yeah. Assuming that's Edamon. I feel like that kind of looks like Edamon. It's a form of Gardramon, I know that. Ooh, Marimon down at the bottom. Yeah, let's de-digivolve you again. Keep you on par with the other Motimon. All right. Mm-hmm. What are you doing here? I thought you went to your mom's place. It was overseas. God, what country was it? Hey, Sakura. Where was it again? What? Oh, yeah, Gunma? That's totes wrong. That's not a foreign country. It's part of Japan. Yeah, right. Dang, she's been like this a lot lately. She's all into Jimmikin, it seems. First it's all Jimmikin this and Jimmikin that 24/7 now. It's It's this. He stays at home watching his videos all day long. I'm getting kind of worried, you know? Anyhow, you, what are you doing here instead of being overseas? Cyber Sleuth? What the hell? That sounds mad sick. Cyber Sleuth. You hear that, Sakura? Damien's a Cyber Sleuth. Hey, talking to you. Fuck. I thought I could get through to her, but have you heard of Jimmykin? It's a band, a rock group. Jimmy's a super duper hot, all super duper hot right now, but I legit don't get why. Well, the songs aren't half bad sometimes. So you're a Cyber Sleuth and can skip school whenever you want? We had a farewell party. I cried for you. Reals. For reals. But I guess we still get to see each other after all, right, Sakura? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Guess everything worked out. Time to report back. Folks who saw you earlier didn't seem to make much of a big deal about it. If that's so, you'll be fine walking the streets. By the way, not to change the subject, but I've readied a new Eden account for you. Your existing account isn't being recognized properly on the Eden network. As a result, you can't log in normally. You can invade the service using connection jump, but with an invalid account, you won't be able to do much. That would hinder your work, so from now on, log in with the new account I got for you. Well, it's almost time. Is it snack time? I see. You're looking forward to my coffee. I hate to make you wait for it, but let's have our coffee break later. It's time to work, dear assistant. Right on time. She seems like she'll be an excellent client. Welcome to the Kurumi Detective Agency. Please come in. Thank you. It's you. What's this? You two know each other? I wouldn't put it that way. Well, regardless, you are Yuko Yamashina, my new client. Yes, I am Yuko Yamashina. Let me inquire then into the details of the case. Please be seated on the sofa there. Oh, all right. My father has disappeared. Disappeared? He's gone missing. I'd like to ask a detective to seek out and find my missing father, Makoto Yamashina. Do you have any info on your father? Yes, the basic information is all here. I'll send you the data. But the only possible clue I have would be the Eden account info he used. When you query the account info, it says it's currently active, but there's no response when you call. None whatsoever. Please find my father. I understand. We'll take the case on. I thank you very much. Well then, let's get started. I'll let you know if there's any developments. Would you mind giving me your contact information? No, that won't be necessary. I'll come by again in a little while. I must be going. Pardon me. I see. Machina's account info checks out. And my conclusion is this. I believe that someone has hacked this account. There are numerous strange points of activity I can see with the account and multiple Makoto Yamashinas roaming Eden. There's got to be a result of an account raid. Everyone's been clamoring about that sort of thing recently. I want you to start tracking down the active traces of the Yamashina account. Account hacking is sometimes connected to organized crime. Take your investigation to Eden and ask questions. We might get some info on these account raids. You're up, my dear Watson. Proceed to Eden and start asking around. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Yo, you're pretty free these days, right? Let's go hang out somewhere. How's homework coming along? You free now? Jimmykin's giving away some exclusive merchandise. Let's get it on. Huh? What do I have to register for? Right, there's nothing on there. No. What am I doing again? Yes, I've heard a lot of that lately. A horror group of delinquents, really. Oh, it's terrifying. That account rating stuff? Actually, I don't know much about it. Guess Zaxxon did that account rating. They're just running wild lately. I don't know where they are, but there's a lot of them. Probably someone who knows about them is in Kowloon. Hey, forget those guys. Being a hacker's not as easy as just making friends and getting strong. If you knew their forum URL, you could mosey on in there alone and check them out. I didn't see this guy first. Texan, yeah, I know it. I used to be a member. Then too many slime balls joined, so I got out. I can't deal with idiots. Don't refuse those who come. Don't chase those who leave. Zaxxon's leader, clever enough. What, that policy? Not so much. Want to know their URL where they hang out? Okay, fine, but don't tell anyone I told you. You get there. That's the URL for the Zaxxon forum. Today's my turn to clean the farm. Man, what a drag. Should I complain? Don't say that. She's always taking care of you. Come on. You can do it. I can go to the forum here. Excellent. I wonder what he's always off doing. Count rating? I don't know. I think it's this guy here. Outrating? That's the worst of bad words. The leader's incredibly steamy over that, so ixnay on the aiding ray. Capiche? Want to know about account rating? Who the hell? Who are you really? Cyber sleuth or detective assistant? What even? Forget it. So you snuck in here alone just to learn about account rating? Ballsy, I'll give you that. In that case, take this and head to Kowloon level 2. That'll help you get your answers. And get ready too. It's going to be dangerous. But if you got the cojones to sneak into Zaxxon, you'll probably be able to handle it. What's that awful creature that attacked you in Kowloon? I want to know. Got it. I don't really feel like that was a response to his question, but sure, I got it. Is that a Mojimon medal? I think it... I don't... Oh. Don't worry. It'll only take a second. Pretty pleased with sugar on top? Oh, this bites. No school means no homework for you, right? Lucky. Alright. I gotta make sure I head to the next area. There's nothing I hate more than some jerk lecturing me on like I'm a kid. And I never met a Zaxxon that didn't love to lecture. The worst of them is that Yugo guy. He kicked my butt hard the last time we fought and then ranted about Zaxxon pride. It lasted for 5 hours. I'm not even exaggerating. 5 hours! I've been a hacker since before it was cool. I've done a lot, seen a lot, but I've never so wished for a bolt of lightning to strike me down. Oh, whoops. Crap. I did not want to do that. I thought B would just exit me out of the menu, not log me out of Eden. I could technically do this gate too, but... because I have four rookie stages in my team. Kowloon belongs to the hackers now. The strong, the smart, the badass. The only rule here is do whatever the heck you want. The most important thing to remember in a Digimon battle is the relationship between types and attributes. Well, second most important anyways. Goblimon! I technically already have one of you. You're not gonna like that. No. 3 times the damage. You did not like that. Confusion status is the worst. Seriously. It makes it so... Oh man, what does it do? Oh yeah, your Digimon won't take orders, I think. HP capsules... Yokomon and Neomon. Right. I think that's, was that Grass and Light? Well. Saint Knuckle. Oh god. Oh no, it's wind. That was wind, not light. Oh no, he's neutral. He's not dark. I don't know why I thought he was dark. Yeah, I'll let you know when I hear anything later. Whoa, kid. Halt. Hold, cease, and also desist. Let me borrow a hot second here. This place, while clearly awesome, in fact, beyond the normal scale of awesomeness, is not for you. So scram. Look, kid. Don't make me chase you off, because I will, and I'll hunt you down. And then I'll catch you, and then... Oh, I can change the camera. Wait, what? You're one of us Zaxxons? Come on, where's your mask? Don't give him out. We don't give him out for fun, you know. You don't wear it. Poor guy like me might mistake you for the wrong sort. Then I'd have to go hunting you down. Oh, sweet. Barrier tornado! Oh, and I get a damage increase. Let's go! Oh, and it's beautiful. I love when fights ease themselves so much better. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, we got a revive capsule. Great. Topaz. Barrier tornado. Okay, I think this is the end. I did say that I've played a wee bit of this. Okay, I'll change it back. I played up to a very small point in the early game. Like, I never made it, I barely made it to champion level Digimon, so... I wouldn't say I'm aware of everything. But, you know, I do know of some stuff. Like, I know, like, I'm pretty sure I know what the upcoming boss is. If I remember it correctly. And obviously, I'm going to use that kind of information. Biomon! Oh, another max level Digimon. Well, I got ice archery too. Ice archery is useless though, because this one has higher magic, which is what he specializes in. You're physical, so both of these are actually pretty potent. All these are pretty potent for you. You're defensive, so you're basically garbage in the first place, regardless of what you have. And you're kind of neutral on both ends. You're more fast than anything. So you could kind of go either way. Yeah, and Galesma, I also said on Twitter, I'm putting my Wonderlands playthroughs on hiatus right now because I feel like I've kind of burned myself out a little bit on FPS games, what with Gunfire and Wonderlands and stuff, and then the Borderlands games prior to it. So I'm just going to take a break from FPS games for a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to replace it with another third game. If I do, I'm thinking something more like puzzle problem solving-esque. And I don't know, like, do I want to do this game and Wise 3 times a week? Do I want to you know, put that other game in once a week and do this one twice? Or, you know, I'm still trying to figure that out. I'll think of it more when I make my schedule this weekend or tonight. Hell, I might even just for this week at the very least, just go 3 and 3. But I do want to do the 6 class playthrough. It's just like when I was playing on Spore Warden last time, my third playthrough, I felt very unmotivated. And I think partially it was because I had just there's a few factors about me when I play games. Like, as much as I can enjoy a game, one of the big factors that can really really ruin my ability to restart over is I like being powerful. I like being strong. And then so when I beat the game at that peak and then start a new character, well, I'm weak again. Right? And it's like basically my patience I don't have enough patience at that moment because I just want to be strong again. And like when I was playing Spell Shot, which was my second playthrough, I didn't feel like I was starting to get power again until the Beanstalk level, which was like halfway through the game, more or less. Maybe about 1/3, something like that. Or you know, something like, yeah. I felt completely so I'm just taking a small break. I don't know how long it'll be, but I will get back to it eventually. I might have to maybe just take small game breaks in between the playthroughs so I don't burn myself out. Like, I can get the 6 done. And then there's also the DLC. I think a DLC just recently dropped, too. But yeah, it's absolutely not canceled. It's just my heart's not in it at the moment. And I feel like at times I struggle to already be decently entertaining on stream. So I really don't want to play a game where I'm not going to feel motivated. Because if I don't feel motivated, I'm not going to be able to transition to a good streaming experience. Like that second playthrough, I'm not even going to lie. There was a point where it was becoming hard to commentate because what new things did I have to add? I'd already played through it. I literally just played through it. When I started the Spore Warden, that 3 hours I started Spore Warden, I had almost nothing to say. Because the tutorial is the same for every class pretty much. There's almost nothing I could add for the time being. So I feel like I just need to take a step away from it for a moment. And I considered even just replacing it with like another short FPS, but I thought, you know what? No, I think I just need to legitimately step away from the first person shooter genre. Unless it's like a puzzle game, because one of the games I was considering replacing it with was Supraland, which is an FPS puzzle game. But I decided maybe not. The game I'm actually considering, I don't know if you'll be interested in it, Galesma, but I considered maybe doing Hitman, because the game works in because it's a third-person game. It has problem-solving elements. You got to figure out how to, eliminate your targets without getting caught. I've never played Hitman, and it's episodic, right? Like, you go into a mission. So it wouldn't be a game I necessarily have to fully commit myself to, per se. Though I do believe there's a story. Well, how does that sound? Like if I played like Hitman what are the Hitman games? Like Hitman Absolution, one of them? Could be getting the title wrong. I own a lot of the Hitman games, and that was mostly because of a Square Enix sale. That was crazy good. Yeah. Would you be interested if I decided to do like Hitman as kind of like the third side game sort of thing? Does that sound interesting to you? Because I kind of just want a game where I can think more. Like this is turn-based, so there's not as much thinking. The other game's action-based, or Wise or action-based, so... like Blood Money? Is that a Hitman game? I don't know if I own that one. Let me check my Steam. Hitman. So I own Hitman Codename 47, Hitman 2 Silent Assassin, Hitman Contracts, Hitman Blood Money, Hitman Absolution, Hitman Sniper Challenge. So those are all the ones I own. So maybe I'll do Blood Money then. I've not, it might work out too, because I've not really played any uber popular games. So maybe playing a popular game, like, I said, as well on Twitter that, when I hit 100k subs, what I'm gonna do, or not 100k, sorry, just 100. I'm getting way ahead of myself here. When I hit 100 subs... I'm gonna do a 24-hour Skyrim stream. I'll start the game, start a timer, and see how much of the game I can get done in 24 hours. Oh man, these two are like two peas in a pod. Yeah, so maybe I'll try Blood Money on a day. See how that works out. Yeah, like, I think Absolution is the only one I directly bought. What ended up happening, and you won't even believe this. So, one day, I went to Steam, and like many days on Steam, oh, look, there's a promotion going. Okay, let me check out this promotion. Sometimes, you know, I check them out, see, maybe there's a good deal in there. Good deal was an understatement. So I got like, oh my god. I still can't believe the deal. So basically I got like 5 Hitman games. I basically got the entire Hitman library, the entire Thief library, the entire Tomb Raider library, and I think a bunch of other games. Like, I can't even remember all the games I got. It was a Square Enix bundle. I know that for sure. It was like a $300 game package, and I got it for $20. I've just not played any game that was in that package. Not a single one. Yeah. I've never seen a sale on Steam anywhere near as good since, though. Like, Square Enix or not. Like, I got, like, I swear it was, like, over 30 games. For $20. Like, sometimes it's like you buy a game on sale even though you know you're probably not going to get to it right away, but you're just doing it because it's on sale. And then there's a deal like that where it's like, oh, I'm going to be an idiot if I don't buy that. $20 and just guessing on the games, like, let's say each game on average has 30 hours of playtime. 30 games in the package, like, for $20? That's absurd. Okay, I'm not even trying with that. Crosscode was destroying me with all the accents. They really liked writing out the dialogue on the accents. Lalamon, that's right. This is like the Palmon equivalent. It was one of the 3 main Digimon in season 5. I gotta watch Data Squad. And Cross Warriors, but Cross Warriors definitely did not interest me that much. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of like the late shows, Stephen Colbert and James Corden. They did like they did a segment where they were like symptoms of, and it's like if you wanted to be a late night talk show host, and it's like and they said it's like if you add up all the movies and albums and DVDs and stuff that you said you loved from your celebrity guests, you'd realize it added up to more time than you've been alive. And the real hackers. It's not about codes and rules, it's about freedom. Whatever. Yeah, I think I don't know if I can be accurate because most of the games were purchased on a different account that I'm just linked to. 728 games is what I have right now. Now, some of those games are also, like, dead games. Like, the developers gave up on them. So, some of them probably aren't good. Man, I'm still mad about Godus. Godus looked like it was going to be such a fantastic game. And then I guess some form of conflict happened between the developer and the publishing studio. And the developer just walked off development. It went from a game that had highly positive reviews on Steam to like absolutely negative, just so people could let you know that, you know, the developer abandoned the game and it's not being worked on anymore. It's a real shame too. It was such a fun game. It had the potential to take the civilization, or not civilization, sort of like what's a game I can think of that's a good example? A game where it's like, I guess sort of like Civilization, where you're kind of just like you're basically trying to build a community and society and stuff, but it took it in a different direction than most normal games did, where you kind of played God and like literally played the God, and were like molding the terrain and helping the villagers kind of populate as much as possible, and there's so much potential for that game. Oh my god, these two again. Terriermon and Dorumon are like the best of friends right now. Hold on. You're just a rookie, right? Let me give you a little tip, okay? Past year, if you don't have any support skills, things gonna end up in tears. Support skills are clutch. They do all sorts of stuff. Besides, almost every Digimon has at least one. You want to be a decent hacker, you better learn your party support skills. You can check them in the field guide. Oh, he's just telling you about this stuff. So support skills, yeah, they're passives and they affect the every Digimon in the battle, but they only are active for active Digimon. So you could have 8 Digimon in your team, but only the 3 active have support skills that are active for the battle. And yeah, and if they faint, then their support skill is no longer active either. So my active support skills with my team is increased accuracy, team accuracy by 15%, nullifies received stat reduction effects. So anything that reduces my stats doesn't work. And then crit plus 15%, and then I have this in the back. The crit's gonna drop though, because I'm switching, because I already know what's coming. Pokemon can Digivolve to Otamamon. Heelmon! Rockbreaker! Yes, because his signature move is Rockbreaker, right? Even though it's absolutely not. Max level is 40. And that's what I want right there. So I can get to him. Which is good news. So I'm gonna actually leave you. All the Motimons are going to level to Hagurumon. Unamon. What are you? Zubamon. Okay, I never would have guessed the Zubamon. I'm just going to point that out right now. Never would have guessed that guy. No idea who the hell that even is. I imagine it's probably a game exclusive. There's a few Digimon that are only exclusive to the games. They don't appear in like the anime at all or other media. Black Gabumon. This is Kudamon, right? Yep. What's this? Oh, network battle. Anyway, I'm like 90% sure I know what's coming up on the next screen, which is why I have my team set the way it is. It's been a little bit since I actually played this game, so I could be wrong. I know there's a fight coming up at some point that is exactly what I think it is, and I'm pretty sure it's this. Who the heck are you? You yanking my chain, showing up here like this? I'm gonna kick you right out of here. You got infinite extra lives? Whoa, wait, what? Are you with them too? Newbie? Did you raid someone's account? Well, excellent. Next time, let's raid together. You promise? You came at a good time. You with me? Have a look over here. That's Mephisto. He still buys any hacked accounts from us directly. What? You're off already? Mephisto's a little crazy, so be careful. Hand over accounts now. Ugh. Accounts. Ask you about account raids. Accounts now. Hand over accounts. Account. What did you do to him? Mephisto, are you rolling? You didn't bring it. So give me your account. Hey, calm down, Mephisto. Look, you're freaking the newbie out. Yep, this is exactly the fight I thought it was. I want a rare, sparkling, shiny new account. Give it to me. So, I remembered the exclusive Growlmon fight. And I remember Growlmon is a virus. Which is why I specifically pulled Dorumon out of this fight. Because datas are weak to viruses. And they also do reduce damage. Like, the attribute matchup is huge in this game. It is so super easy to just see, like, snap like that, boom, he has the advantage, you're dead. It's that simple. So you're magic, so it's all gonna, I guess it's gonna be all about, or no, you're defense. So it doesn't really matter what you use, because you're crap. Yeah, you're crap. Gotta change you to Vmon as soon as... I'm kind of just waiting so I can reset them all at once so I don't have party members at a whack here. Guess it doesn't really matter. I guess it's you shock. Maybe stun him. Oh, I stunned him! Beautiful. I don't know what that did, but it did something. Oh, honestly, he might just use Armadillo to heal. Armadillomon to heal. Because he's really going hard on Terriermon right there. Yep. How'd you get faster than Betamon? Oh, and it's over. Oh, no, it's not. Now it is. Yeah. I had a lot of trouble on this battle the first time I played. Like, in all honesty, it was like I have 4 rookies on my team, evenly spaced out by attribute. In the previous one, I think I only had a few rookies. It was a lot of in trainings I still had because I had like a team of like 8, like 6 or 8. Like, I spread myself out too thin. Like, the memory system for this game is so beautiful. It is like, you might say, like, part of me says I hate it, but part of me makes it like it's so necessary to ensure that you need to figure out how to balance your team. Do you stack with only 3 higher level Digimon, like champions or whatever? Or do you want to spread the love a little bit? Hey, Mephisto! 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 I see. All's well that ends well. This really is such an interesting case. There are humans with Digimon collections. Do you suppose the opposite must be true as well? I somehow don't find it all that strange that there's Digimon with collections of human account info. Still, for it to be that Mephisto, looks like the The Digimon completely overtook his user's mental data, becoming the user itself. I want to check out what effect that has on the real world, but it doesn't pertain to our current investigation. Maybe next time. The accounts collected by the Digimon include the forcibly overtaken account of Makoto Yamashina. You've done good work today. Come back to the agency. The wheels of fortune are turning. Heh, I should bear that in mind. Is that not so, my dear Watson? Thanks to the release of Yamashina's accounts, I was able to salvage the account info. I found his current address and checked it. Along the way, I looked into his family data. Some interesting facts came to light. Our client, this Yuko Yamashina, is very clearly not the same daughter listed here. Should I have guessed as much, or should I say it's just too silly? You still haven't figured it out. Our work relationship remains sound. For now, let's head to the Yamashina house. What shall we find in the home of a man who's disappeared? There's only one way to find out. Yes, who is it? What is it? Is this the Yamashina residence, is it not? It is, but who are you? I'm actually looking for someone, excuse me. But might I inquire as to your name? What? Makoto Yashima, but... Thank you. One more question, sir. I've heard someone in this area has gone missing. Might you know who that could be? No, I don't have the slightest idea. Might I speak with your family about this as well? Fortunately, my wife and daughter are out at the moment. Where might your daughter be? Daddy, what's the matter? Yeah, you're home. Such a good timing. There's someone here who wants a word with you. This is my daughter, Chika. What is this? You have no other children? No, Chika's my only child. Why do you ask? Who are you exactly? They're asking after a missing person in the area. Do you know anyone missing? No, I haven't heard anything like that. There you have it. I'm sorry we weren't of much help. Not at all. Thank you for your assistance. You're able to get the info we needed after all. By the way, Mr. Yamashita, are you aware that your Eden account was hacked? Eden? You can rest assured, however, that we have restored the account. You can use it freely now. Something wrong, Mr. Yamashita? Please leave now. It doesn't matter. Just leave. We don't know anything about any missing person. Let's go, Daddy. That was quite the brush off. And yet, we still got a lot of valuable info. This Chika is certainly Mr. Yamashina's daughter, which means our client pretended to be Yamashina's daughter for this case. I'm not really interested in why she was deceiving us on that front, but she wanted to find something out about him. What's the connection between the two of them? That's what really piques my interest. There's one more thing I'm concerned about. But let's leave that for now. The client said she'd come back to the agency. Let's have ourselves some coffee and wait for her. Come on, let's head back to the agency. Hello. You came, and much earlier than I expected. You are indeed an excellent client. Please take a seat on the sofa. The investigation is concluded. I can offer you my report. Here are the results of the investigation. The hacker team known as Zaxxon was involved in their account raid. There's not a missing person at all. He's living a normal life happily with his daughter Chika and his wife. I'd like to bring this investigation to a close if you don't mind. There's no problem. Thank you very much. Who exactly are you? I'll be back. You're welcome at any time. Next time, feel free to use your real name. Mrs. Yuko Kamishiro. Yes. Haven't picked up any cases lately. Better take a few on before Kyoko forces me. Oh. Check the lines. Quiz time. Togemon's special move is Needle Spray. I love the quizzes that kind of test my Digimon knowledge. Some of them try to test your Japan knowledge or your world knowledge and like that, because they want to know more about the human world, but it, right. Alright, I think I'm going to call it here. I think this is a good spot. I don't want to get too deep in. I still need to make my schedule. Tomorrow is going to be more Wise 8. So I can get a little bit more of a foothold in that. Monday night will probably be more of this, I guess. I don't know. Because I kind of want to do this on... You know what? No. Yeah, it will be this. I'll do more Wise 8 on Wednesday. I'll figure it out. But yeah, so that'll be it for today. Thanks, Galesma, for stopping by, of course. Yeah, you wish you had her office. With it being that messy? Or just that size? And also thank Carlos for showing up earlier and anyone else that ducked in for the stream. You know, it's big. It is pretty large, not gonna lie. To be honest, since her office is in a mall, it's likely that this was pretty much a storefront that she basically just bought to use as an office for her detective agency. It's likely that this was just a store. Like, because it's big enough to basically fit a small store. Like, I've not been to Japan, but videos I've seen in Japan, many stores are about the size of that mall. So, or, like, many stores can be the size of, like, that building. But yeah, so anyway, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I will